Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 15th of June, 2025, and you're on Steel Wolf Sentinel's channel. What's up, nerds and furs? I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Hope everybody's having a good Father's Day weekend. Okay, let's see. We are not playing as Lissa, we're playing as Lux. Lissa is a sorcerer character that I started up. Probably going to hook up with Gale as her romance option, but that's going to be off stream. That's going to be for my own personal playthrough. Going back with Lux Spiro, and I'm going through the Underdark. If we look hard enough, we'll find Toriel Dreamer. She'll give us pie. Alright, so we need to get into this tower. How should I go about doing this? I could explore up here too. You know what?
On my way.
I might have an idea. Just need to find... Hey Don, good to see you. Picking up some susser blooms. For my purposes, they should help. So, what's got you worked up? Ah. I see. Okay, yeah, I'm reading this and jeez, what a fuck up. I'm already reading the perfect counter comment. Somebody saying, "How about instead of telling a story honest about what it means to lose everything and still find a way forward, you tell the story of Lilo and Stitch like you were paid to do." Yeah. Nah, I can understand, you know, why that would work you up, and honestly, That's such a garbage take from the director. What happened? Yeah.
What have we here?
I don't know, darling, but we're going to open it up. How have I been? Pretty good. Went to Wiener Schnitzel and got like every chili dog they had. Not really, not every chili dog. We got a lot of chili cheese fries, I'll tell you that. My dad wanted Wiener Schnitzel for Father's Day, so we got him Wiener Schnitzel, and it was really good. And there's plenty left. There's plenty of chili cheese fries. I'm probably gonna go down and get some myself. Hey Frost, good to see you. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Got a quick save real quick. Will that reach? Hey, it works! Since the constructs are magical, Sussor Blooms will deactivate them. Ah, you missed. Yeah, it won't harm them, but it'll at least keep them attacking us.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
What do we got? Hey G-Dubs, good to see you. And of course Frost, obviously. Skybreaker, it's a light hammer. It's good if you want to do offhand hammering.
Die today. How many die tomorrow?
Evening's going alright. Can't complain.
Never wanted the easy path.
And I certainly can't complain after having some good chili dogs.
Watch your back. Moving ahead.
Alright. Infiltrator should be doing this. That's a hole. Gale's cat could probably fit in there. But since Gale's not here, we're gonna have to press on our own. Scroll of Stinking Cloud.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Couple turns should do it.
Nice.
Something over there.
Anti-magic properties of Susser Tree Flowers by L.D. Hurst. Those knowing about Susser trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate, not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura which is complete enough for those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interesting to those living in the above world, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Some of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treaty I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties and that use the magical absorption of Susser trees and flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages if the author intend to fill them with writing. The remainder of the thin book is blank. Well, it can be used as a power source. Yeah, I was gonna say, California does have good marine biology programs in some of its universities. Sure. But you're not, I mean, it's no better. It's no war. You're probably gonna get better in Hawaii, you know? It makes no sense. The ending doesn't make sense, you know, if that's like what was gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, I know about the ending. I wasn't gonna watch it, so I spoiled myself. It's one of those things.
What's inside?
Uncovered mysteries. Detect thoughts. Machinery. I don't suppose using the lever would be safe, would it?
Yes. No one's stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
To light in every living thing, crawling towards the surface to survive in its wake, it tramples everything. We kill the rest so that one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Oh.
That chest. I can feel its magic.
Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling there's nothing special about it. Special about it. Transformed. Nice trick. Mistress Grace gives Featherfall. I figure that should probably go to Gale. I mean, it's a free spell for him after all. Ew.
More pockets.
Okay. Here we got some T-mask spores. Yeah, I think I saw the sushi that you made. You did post it in the culinary channel of the Discord. I'm pretty sure you did. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play. Most of it's been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are indistinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself the darkest me? Okay, should be able to descend one more time.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, I'm not big on sushi, but that actually looked kind of good. Okay. Figure out how to. Yep, it is a California roll.
Here we go.
Sure, you can share how you made it. Okay, we did not search through here. To the prey. Barakar, we made her stand, meant to rule, but led astray by wicked tentacle and wicked hand. This world belongs to the Grey.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Nope.
No matter how hard you try, you should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it.
Which disc? Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Handwritten letter. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. They're worried about you, Lenore. Bullet's not a pet. Using it as guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. really warms my heart to hear you put autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. For she always liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She's just a loyal, soft, loyal dog. Wish there was more I could do. Page's friend. Oh, that's going to Gale.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Something's buzzing. That collar, I think.
I can do better. I must. Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar. Only one serving for me, I guess.
Pity. But you know, most cats, they go nuts when the automated dispenser starts rolling. That sounds really good. I don't even like sushi all that much, but that actually sounds... I mean, the crab meat and the cucumber, the spicy mayo in particular, the only thing that turns me off is the avocado. That's the only thing I don't like about California rolls. And that's because my mother and I have a slight allergy to it. But everything else about it sounds really good. Okay, we send that to Gale. I mean, I'm sure it's all good once you mix it, you know, together, but you can't conceal an allergy to avocado. Yeah, substituting it's about the best, you know, I would be able to do at least. Okay, but I still need to drop a lot of this weight. What does myconid flesh do? Yeah, I think I'll just drop these then. They're not really even worth all that much. Did I sell that tome? Damn it, I think I did.
as ever. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Did I ever pick up the book? I think I may have restarted.
Meat.
I think I may have restarted and not picked it up.
Best be on my way.
Of course, if that is the case, then all I really need to do
Open up.
Okay, I think I know what to do. I have to gotta make a few decisions so I can rectify some mistakes I made. Gotta go back to the Blighted Village. Although if I'm topside, I may as well go to the Centrum. Let me check out the Centrum. Ow, that hurt. I think I can buy some stuff from them.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see... You don't want to keep Zaris with...
I need a quick word. Something I can help you with?
Straight.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Does it have to be a regular? I'm pretty sure it has to be a regular one. Gloves of uninhibited Kashigo. Gosh, why is my Discord blowing up? I don't even know why streamer mode isn't coming up.
Pleasure.
Okay.
I must swear.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big. A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic?
Nothing. Not sure what I was expecting.
Bet that'll fit in my pack. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summon, no more, no less than Malasteward ever had, or indeed the mother of Blessed herself. The oak globe was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul order, but I found it intoxicating like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at the master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a traitor. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menso Berenzin and Sorcier. And then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Alright, I think the only people who can make these. Okay, never mind. So it's this one. Okay. Ow!
Damn. Some of these mushrooms are illusions.
That.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here? Let's see what this does.
And this just takes us to Auntie Ethel's. Ah, you can see down there, there's Mayrina's cage. There was something behind this, this wooden face wall.
Light on my feet.
It doesn't look like I can go through.
I'll take that.
Might just be an alternate way to get to Auntie Ethel. I need to find the waypoint in this area, if there is one. Could have sworn this area had a waypoint.
New sounds through dark oppression break. Is it the foam? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on, see if you feel.
I don't remember what every command does. There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
This way, it tramples every.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Kind of want to go downstairs and get some more chili cheese fries and chili dogs.
Come on, see if you feel. The deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Ah, guiding light. Okay, this should give us access to the lowest basement as long as one of us is wearing the ring.
Must have been linked to that button. What
There it
path
is.
lies before me?
Okay,
Might be useful.
more Timask spores. Basilisk oil. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. This has to go Shadowheart. It is integral. Bet she carry it. Excavation of the Enclave, Naloth. A mistress said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese Enclave was once a jewel in the Empire of Magic, towers that pierced the heavens, and yet it fell just as all Netherese Enclaves did, crashing down when Karsa's folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated, and the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the Enclave of its material while destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic now lost to the ages. I've met some Shadovar here, whose interests align with mine. We've agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. These are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching, waiting to see what we uncover.
Let's have a look.
Sparks fall, where it cannot be electrocuted. That does not mean that they get resistance to lightning, just means they can't be zapped. Priestess Gut might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. That's a sick way of putting it. Really want more root beer too, but we only have the one bottle. And we really only got it for my dad.
Command as you see fit, my lord.
Silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a
Of course,
while?
my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Sorry, would you like a hug?
Yeah! I want a hug. Hugs are cool.
Come here. For just a moment. Allow.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, little, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. Proud of you, as I already am.
Okay, there's some more stuff that you can get. Empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of all thoughtless gifts you gave, I will hold on to them. That's all I can do. I can't throw them up. I've never been that brave.
This feeling of power is gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from?
I mean, if Will weren't in the way, I could get to it. Oh, come on. Could you please?
Chairleg could make for a fine weapon.
Club of Hill Giant Strength. Increases your strength to 19. Any class that can dual wield can benefit from the club as a secondary weapon. Maybe give it to Asterion.
What a day.
Druids can use the club with Shillelagh, turning it into a magic weapon that uses their spellcasting ability.
Everything is clear.
Careful, I might.
That could be nuts. That could be really nuts.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
Okay, looks like all that's left is to deal with Bernard.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
I will hold them to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Hi, look, Star Wolf. Wait, what did he give me? Did I get a potion of glorious vaulting from that?
Command as if you feel, my lord. Unbeknownst to command that I cannot. A minute's wait.
Okay, that will turn them hostile.
Keep them guessing.
You may be immune to blinded, but you're not immune to bane. I feel like that should have done
This
much
is
more
my happy
damage.
place.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I have only one level 2 spell slot left. Sorry if it's been a hot minute. Had too much server shit me and some others had to deal with. Severe shit. Okay, I gotcha. Too long didn't read. Had to lifeline some folks from one server to mine. Oh, server. Okay, so because the owner of the first one's gone straight up mental. Fun times. Ugh. Mostly feeling better now. Hey, glad to hear that you're doing better then. Oh, you missed. We're in a bad way here.
This isn't good.
This isn't going well. Hey, Fusion Sean. Hope you're doing well. How am I gonna do this?
All right. What now?
Command as you see fit, my lord.
Be quick.
Listen, thou tyrant-loving tit.
Okay, you got Vicious Mockery on you.
On Victor's path.
Watch this.
Damn. Hey, you dropped your weapon.
No holding back.
Four, 5, 6.
Bye forever, pal.
And his concentration got broken.
Coming through.
It's go time. Moving.
A crit? Really? Yeah, this isn't going well. Don't remember the Bernard fight being this hard, but then again, I wasn't playing on tactical. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go to camp, and we're gonna do a long rest so I can swap out everybody. Actually, I also need to talk
Don't waste a step.
to Lae'zel, since I found the Githyanki disc.
Speak. The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Her discomfort, not her anger. Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
If it's true, sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. I do. Story reeks of propaganda, an attempt to foment discontent.
And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
Scratch. Come here, boy. Come over here, boy.
Uh-oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
You know, I did basically go like very long without a long rest.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I just need some chicken noodle soup and I'll be fine. Look, just exhausted. We did a lot in one day. Just lower the blade before you do something foolish. Okay, that's from Bliss Spores. D6 plus 3. D6 plus 6. We beat it.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
came just in time. You are transforming.
Are you the evil in my brain? Dark compulsions.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
He has some really cool armor.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Feel better. I promise.
Can you repeat that, Don? I'm trying to read it. I'm not sure I understand.
What do you get up to all day without us,
Okay, we need to bring Shadowheart.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here. Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well, did it?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
They need to be more expressive. Well, I mean, it's a model that was never made for the game, and the mod author was working on it. So, I think for as much as effective as it is in game, it's not bad work. It's actually pretty good work.
Seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before... Wonderful. It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. Come over here, boy.
Okay, Amulet of Restoration. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Who would this go well on? I don't think Astarion. I don't think Astarion uses long swords. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Since he is an elf, he can use long swords. The Father Loop would be good in this hand. Alternatively, I could give it to Will. It does have a dex of 16.
Keep a blade.
Do all day without us.
Come over here, boy. Come over here, boy. Come over.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, similar visitor, similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I am. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this green visitor of ours?
If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
Well, join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
You can trade places with Will. He'll take care of breakfast.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
42,000 points. We're almost halfway mark for the Howl. Oh boy. What am I gonna have to sing, I wonder?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
And hugs. This is where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all there's ever been. I only remember snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Gotta talk to Will too.
Nick, I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception.
We should ignore the stream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Okay, and Will's back here, actually, so let's talk to him.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can. Only if necessary.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
This hasn't proven themselves to be one.
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
If I gave him the Thaler Alluve, $1d8 plus $1d4. Although it would actually be 1d6 plus 1d4, so it'd be 2 to 10 damage. Wait. Yeah, 2 to 10. But I would miss out on the bonus to spell save and attack rolls. So I think I'm okay with not using the Morning Frost. We can use that as selling fodder. Okay, in the meantime though, I have a couple of other items that I really need to find. Right now, Gale's using Boots of Speed. I should probably use Boots of Speed for him. Spark blocker where cannot be electrocuted. And take off the ring. Oh, this does grant resistance to lightning damage. This I could probably sell. Yeah, we'll take that off. It's a good piece of equipment, but it looks kind of ridiculous on her. Okay, so two things I need to do with the Blighted Village. The first is that I need to make that piece of equipment.
Have to keep going. Seems simple enough.
I know what I... Okay, the merchant is still here.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step, of course.
All those daggers. We have a couple great swords. I think we even found a sickle here. Yeah, okay. Dagger might be easiest, especially for Asterion. Okay, think about this. Who can use heavy weapons right now? Myself, Lae'zel, Karlach. If I give Will the Father Alu, all that really leaves is Asterion. He can only dual wield. Well, I'll probably end up picking the song, Yanis, if that's the case. Okay,
keep balance.
It'll have to be the dagger then. We need to make the weapon though.
Time to get this thing fired up. At least things have stayed interesting.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Alright, nice. Send that to... Why did I send it to Gale?
Correct me.
Gale, give that to Asterion.
How delicious.
Okay, that'll be in his main hand. And he'll have the Club of Hildrine Strength in his offhand. Should give him some crazy jumps. So, on hit, he has the ability... Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, we can sell that a little bit later.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay,
Breathe
got
deep
that.
and move.
I need to change up my vocabulary. I would say we got that, or
Better not be cursed.
any number of things that I say repeatedly. Since we finished up with that, I need to correct a previous mistake. Need to go down into the basement here, so I can get the necromancy book, because I forgot about it. Thank you, Fusion Sean. Yep, the door is closed, so looks like I forgot about it.
Looks like a trap there.
Keep your distance, darling. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
I could give it to Asterion.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Why do you have to
Given
use the
our
word
shared
delicious?
affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else? Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Where is that? There it is.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Okay, but how do I give it to, like, Asterion? I think you can also give it to Gale. Do I just give it to Asterion?
Yes. Someone there?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What if I just need to open the book first? I mean, the book would be useless otherwise.
The book is. You try to. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
Ah, okay, now you can give the book to Asterion.
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus. What now?
A long way to go still.
Man, Gale likes me more than Shadowheart does. Shadowheart likes me a lot.
Mind never quiet. They should all be running.
Well, hello.
Looking ahead.
Alright, it is 2 hours into the stream. Starting to feel a little peckish. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab a little bit of food. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes. You know what, I'll even do one better. I'll put some music on for you. Where is it? No, that's not it. It's not it either. There we go. Alright. Enjoy the beats. All right, we're back. Okay, so
my path with corpses.
we gave Asterion the necromancy of Thay.
With bones.
Gale didn't like that, but Gale likes us anyway, so that's all right. Shadowheart did not have strong feelings one way or the other. Okay, now let's head back to. I'm gonna have to climb that entire tower again. Okay, the Susser Blooms are still doing their work.
Wizard's Tower is a sanctum, a private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
You are the best, Gale. Let nobody say otherwise. Boop. Boop. Alright, now that we're ready,
There is work to do.
start things off by casting Bless.
Never a dull moment.
Command as you see fit, my lord.
There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
On my way.
I thought I would be able to disarm. That's okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, back off a little bit so we can catch him. 1. You're out of sight now. 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, now I should be able to see him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all slowed.
Act fast.
Okay, saving throws and weapon attack rolls are going to be better. Now you're silenced.
This will be me.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That won't work.
They're immune to thunder damage, but not the knockdown and prone.
Again.
Still on my feet. Very well.
With the magic drain petals might help. That's a really good idea. I left them downstairs though. Let me see if I can get through this though.
No choice but to keep going.
Try something else.
Victory is assured.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's one down at least.
Moving.
I would need a level 3 spell slot.
Take two.
15, not bad. Fortunately, Lux is lethargic, so he's not going to be able to act on this turn.
I'm talking.
Ooh, he's wide open. You can Scorching Ray his ass. That was not very effective. He resisted so much of that.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The last board is set.
Need to stay focused.
What are you resistant to? Just about everything except force damage, it looks like. Cold damage seems to work, though. Necrotic damage probably works, too. Okay, Bernard's down.
Eunice! You're mine. Pizzle.
The witching hour.
Can't give up.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, you can get to him.
For you.
I love having feline agility.
roll in my favor. Indeed.
Psychic and poison resistance. Okay. So fire would still work.
On my way.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
All right, Don. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night.
Destroyer.
Can't afford to let up.
Life comes easy these days.
Can't believe I missed that shot.
At the ready. Yes, here.
One can't always be a gentleman. May it please, Mistra.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Gotta say, Toll the Dead has been doing quite a bit of work, and I'm very pleased with the results.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay, let's go ahead and dig around, see if there's anything new that we can pick up. Okay, a few spell scrolls.
What's in here?
The light of creation. Chance to stun the wielder unless it's a construct, which can be negated by a pair of gauntlets that we can pick up a little while from now. I'm not saying it's not a great weapon. I don't even know if I would call it a good weapon, because basically what you're getting out of it is you're getting a glaive with 1d6 lightning damage, but in order to use it you need a specific pair of gauntlets so that you don't get stunned. I feel like there are better glaives that you can work with. Still, I think I'll hold on to it for now. We'll just send it over to the camp so I'm not over encumbered. Okay, we have everything. Oh, wait. We got the mushrooms, so good on that front. Go ahead and get a short rest. And then we can head to the Myconid colony. And talk to the professor here. He'll mix us up that stuff.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How do you survive? Do you not need, brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Guess you can always hope. How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Oh, I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
+3 from wisdom proficiency. Perfect.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Great success.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I could actually feel it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So what's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
How about I tell you more about that nautiloid, every last detail?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Oh! You get advantage because you actually have the nautiloid schematics on you. Either because, that might be because you have read it, or because you might have them in your possession.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth. I've never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
So that.
Very well.
All right. Now that we finished.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to evaluate.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
So what is this for?
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Very well.
Can I actually get something from Balin?
My friend Bibberbang. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you for your help.
Ah, okay. Glad I found you when I did.
Me too. Someone's got to look after Derek. Anyway, what were you saying? How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink.
Kind of feel sorry for the poor guy. Ah, you know, there's, right, there's that chamber that I forgot to check. Right, down here. Oh, no, wait. Don't go closer. Don't get closer. Gotta do this responsibly. Take out the torch stalk first. The Helmet of Autonomy. Proficiency in Wisdom saving throws. Now, which one of you would make the best use of that?
Charmed, I'm sure.
can't afford to stay idle.
Keep it together.
We'll hang on to it until we know what to do with it.
At the ready.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Boal. Baal is the god of murder.
That's so, Cutlet. I'm a god, and I fancy a bit of murder. Simple enough. Well, priest, Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood! Oh, what's that then? See, you got meat to spare. What you got for blessed Boal?
Demonstration of what a real champion of death can do.
Break you under my boots. Gonna bathe in your blood.
Blood! Boal demands blood!
This will do nicely.
Let's end this.
Nah, we'll just do it at level 1. I'm gonna need to get a little closer.
Swords meet sorcery.
Never a dull moment.
Ah, he saved. Damn. critical miss.
Your head has a destined past.
Class is 14 too.
Ready.
Wasn't that hard to... Never mind.
Behold the dance of death!
I think we're outmatched here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, still living.
Time to kill. Make it hurt.
What fools these mortals be.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
broke concentration. Really? Was not expecting that to happen. She had advantage on her saving throw and she only got a 5. Damn. That's frustrating.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't fancy their chances.
Survival is all that matters.
Take you.
Battle of wits.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
Still got 4 more left. I might take a long rest after this, in fact.
Won't last much longer.
Was that the sword talking? Huh. It just seemed like the spiritual weapon was talking for a moment then. Cool.
Need to act fast.
I speak, they burn.
Oh man, I misclicked and... God damn it.
Step quick.
Talk to me.
King 5.
Looks like it'll have to be a long rest.
This way.
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
No blue, all doom.
With haste.
Gilded chest, and all I found was a fish. Well, if we're gonna find fish, we may as well find as much as we can.
Always room for more? That might be worth it.
Message in a bottle. Dad, sorry I stopped writing, ran out of paper on the road. Got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. Hope I can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and our old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, you can write me back in Baldur's Gate, and maybe I'll come visit. I'll write again when I can get more paper. Donnie. Huh.
Let's move.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that Donnie is an orphan. Most of the kids that Mull picked up are orphans. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. I mean, if that happens, like when you're in the moment of assassination, you should probably see a proctologist. It is said that in this instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates. This scroll contains a prayer, they say, after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. That's like dung eater levels of murderous messed upness. Wood bark and gold. Gold. I'll take gold.
Here goes nothing. That might be worth a look.
Ooh. I am the dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Anything of use?
I lied. I'm a tabaxi and I'm digging a hole. Pool Drip the Zealous. The Sickle of Bual. Fossilized Shell. +2 armor class. Bual's Arms. Yeah, we don't need those pliers. Okay, let's come over here.
Keep a blade close.
Need a Starion for this. From 2 to 13.
Let's crack it open.
Slippery Chain Shirt. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks. This could actually go... This could work well on Shadowheart, the way she's built right now.
My faith protects me.
No time to rest.
Keep your distance, darling.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Dream in red.
More for me.
Alright, that's everything in this... That's everything in this region. Okay, time to rotate characters.
What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do?
Take Asterian's place. He'll stay here at camp.
Let's hop.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Well chosen.
And then we'll replace this Gale. So I think Gale has plenty of spell slots.
Salutations.
Well, level 1 and level 2.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze. Let's make this...
Did not notice this hidden goblin stash here.
I need to find a way forward.
There it is. I think I didn't dig here because, oh, what's this? The Fleet Fingers. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. I don't think I've ever come across these before. Got it spot on.
I've got a long road ahead.
How you guys holding
Another
up?
step forward.
Having a good evening? Doing anything fun? Besides, like, watching me?
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, what are these?
Look at these gouges. Something big made these.
Oh, that's a dragon.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
I still need to play Deltarune. Okay, that's... Looks like Gale's being left behind.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
Ah, it's just another way to get into the temple. Or the goblin fortress.
That might be worth a look.
This is good though. I need more items to sell after all. There's a trader up ahead that has some really good items for sale. Guess I didn't loot these when I was here.
No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, we're not skipping that far ahead.
Time to press ahead.
I'm over encumbered again.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
All right, let's get to the creche.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Lady Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
I was gonna say.
I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Wait. You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely...
Well...
Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
Cacophony. Thunderous Smite. Which is kind of neat. Hoppy, a war pick. The Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. And you gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and increase your jump distance by 1.5 meters. Boots of elemental momentum. Those could be good for Gale if it weren't for the fact that they are medium armor. Maybe I should turn him into a... Gosh, I forget what the name of the subclass is. It might be worth it just to get... It might be worth getting the Graceful Cloth alone. Don't think I'm gonna need... No, these could be good. Restarian, I don't know. Looks like I am gonna have to pay for this. You know what? I think I will keep the Fleet Fingers. And I'll give them to Astarion because he can bonus action dash with Cunning Action. And since he has the Club of Hilldry and Strength, he can do some pretty massive jumps too. So add the Fleet Fingers on. That gives him extra. That gives him an extra amount of jumping ability.
Now, I...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I mean, that looks pretty badass on her as it is. That might just be her armor for the rest of the game. Okay, let me give that, no.
You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched... Brute. Acute. Honestly, I was doing them... Please. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to fall... I'm not... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls... Now.
Yeah, did not mean to do that.
More interesting times.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Do I want to persuade her? What do you guys think? Community poll time. Okay, I gotta step away. I gotta go downstairs and gotta get some water. I will be right back. Oh, but be sure to vote on a response while I'm getting my water. Alright, I'm back. You guys doing okay? Hmm. Okay, but what if we give her an owlbear egg instead? Come on. There we go.
What the Society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too. $208. Oh, that was a lot less than I thought I'd get. That's half of what I thought I would get.
Don't mind if I do.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Maybe not go up this. Maybe we don't want to go up this path. Death Shepherd.
Taking position.
Okay, we might want to eliminate that. Is that a concentration spell? Can't tell. One, two, 1, 2. Really? Out of sight, fine. And you're out of sight. God damn it. Just do it.
No surrender.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Taking position.
I really did not want to have to do that. All right, you are prone. What does Undead Aura do? Resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Alright, so we really should take him out first. Still paralyzed. Goddamn guest.
Without delay.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Oh, come on.
What does this... I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord.
If not over, then through. Still alive, so that's progress. Always room for more?
Jesus Christ, come on.
Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
I have to go right through the trapped corridor instead.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
A hero at heart.
Come on, Will. Keep up.
I don't see why not.
Why is he going back up?
And I'm off.
A trap. Watch it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Walk in.
Uh.
Are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
I'll take that.
Oh, we're not going to need that cable car. We can find waypoint.
That's enough.
On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
Especially when Savage Keth uses you as jungling targets practice.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Fortunately, I don't have it in my possession.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
So sweet of her to bring that up.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. Scratch! So called because...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
So called because you like to... I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time, I hope. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. It's been a day, Scratch.
Just gonna keep spoiling that dog.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello, my dear. Well met.
Better get a long rest.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halsam mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind is telling me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay, switching things up, I want to bring Gale again.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
All right.
Ah, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Trade places with Will.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
Talk to Lae'zel again.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
I'm starting to wonder if she actually considered its guidance.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Not sure if we can use these tadpoles for good before extracting them. Could be worth it.
Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
Starion next.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And if that fails, then there's always killing them quietly. Now, was there anything else?
Do I want to stare? I think I need to keep Lae'zel, actually. And talk to Will, since he had the same dream.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
Let me go digging around in the box.
It's been a day.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Doesn't look like I lost any, doesn't look like I lost anybody's favor, either. Evolve an area of your mind to embrace your potential.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. What do you get up to all day without me? Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear. Scratch! So called because you like to scratch.
Concentrated blast, force tunnel, charm. She's glitched again.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Signs of ceramorphosis taking effect, if that's your concern.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. No doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Feeling illithid? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Not at all.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
I'm gonna need her to keep me grounded, just in case something happens.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We face untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? 18, damn. And I have... There we go.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. Come over here, boy. It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It's been known to happen.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Of course, Lae'zel's not gonna like it.
Keenjar, no good will come of devouring a Geich worm, no matter what you might think. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
I don't know if I should try to convince her. That might just piss her off more. Or, yeah.
Gladly.
What do you get up to all day without us? Hmm? What do you get up to all day without us? Hmm? Come over here, boy. What do you get up to all day without us? What do you get up to?
If it seems like I'm a bit quiet, I'm kind of losing steam tonight. Okay, actually, that's one way to get in there, but... I think there's Gremlkin in there. I swear, I'm gonna beat this game at some point. I want this to be the playthrough where I do it.
What's hiding here?
Just rotten cheese.
Wonder what's past this.
I only have 2 of these, and Asterian's not here.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
Yeah, let's head back up. What's the tombstone?
Askell Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Rusty mace. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. Okay, so Dawnmaster Stockhold used a mace.
Might be useful.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
They sell? Oh, give me a break. Just couldn't keep up.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Here she comes.
Assume nothing.
Could we all stay on the same page, please?
These boots have seen everything.
Like its will be done.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
Okay, that door is enchanted. Come on, don't tell me you can't jump that. Show off. She just had to prove she could do it from a greater distance than all of us.
Something over there. That's curious.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
I'm just interested in this big device. I have no intention of meddling with your nest.
Savior! Savior! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Okay, there's a ceremonial warhammer right there.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
How do I get the ceremonial hammer, though? I might actually need a Starion for this.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent.
Alright, Fusion Sean, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night.
Ready and willing.
Okay. Maybe here.
Careful, I bite. On tippy toes.
Is there a way I could, like, maybe use Mage Hand? Whew. Oh, that was so close.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I had to be quick, and yeah, it does mean that I'm back down here, but that's fine. We got the hammer, and nobody's the wiser.
Let's go.
Everything is clear.
It is getting late, even on my end.
Very well.
It is getting late.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Approach with caution. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. Examine the image marked on Master Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
And then Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
And he used a mace.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
And Welkin Glory.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
And the Great Sword is already in its place. Meaning the Warhammer goes here.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Homeless as dark as my spirit, pray you'll bring me light. Annual Kithorn pilgrimage, good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here in person, stained glass windows are astonishing, will definitely recommend to others. Monks are friendly, we'll be visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the four ceremonial weapons, the Dawn Masters, of the Dawn Masters themselves. I'm not Lathandarian myself, but I highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. What do we hear? I don't know. Have I been up here before? In previous playthroughs? I can't remember.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, jeez, I only have the one thieves' tool and absolutely no inspirations. And we just failed it. Gotta save Scummit. A 7 again. I hope this isn't locked in. There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Contacts on the other side. Oh, come on, Lae'zel.
Without delay.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We all failed the Arcana check.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure. What should I do?
Well, don't use cantrips.
A rough tempest I will raise. Looks like using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, great. Run, kitty. Damn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let me recite their demise.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
I can't even catch my breath.
Great. Well, that didn't end in disaster, and that makes me happy. Grimishka. Why'd I say Grimmelkin?
Never wanted the easy path.
Jade, scroll of color spray.
Let's see.
Parables of Dawn Master of a Seed. If I had knock.
Yes?
Maybe Gale has it though. Scroll of Dimension Door. Scroll of Web. Find familiar, Cheeky Quasit. He does not have knock.
Come on, open up.
Well, that's why I saved ahead of time.
Right tool will do the trick.
Fuck me.
Can't keep me out.
I did not even get the I didn't get the guidance.
Bet I can crack that open.
Times like these, I wish I had brought Asterion.
With a flick of the wrist.
That guidance could have made all the difference, and I didn't even get it.
Come on, open up.
Finally.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We still have guidance for a few more turns.
With a flick of the wrist. Right tool will do the trick.
About time. Our fray with the Sharn thieves, we retrieved the blood one of the heretics sinned most heinously, struck the Emperor, encasing his blood with the maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharn horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground.
Should mind my step.
Okay, we need to go downstairs. There's a bunch of kobolds that need an ass kicking. Although right, I need them to go there.
Should get started.
Just 2 bludgeoning damage? This should be hitting with force damage. Please don't let this take this. Please don't let this take too long. Oh. Huzzah!
Guardian of Faith, and a remarkably long lasting one at that.
We need that ceremonial battle axe.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Victory awaits.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, so much for peace.
Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to waste that spell slot doing that. I'll be fine.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm fine.
What to do?
Just teeny boo boo. Gotta use up all these little potions.
Open up. On my way.
Okay, now we need to get to those kobolds downstairs. Because they have the last piece of the puzzle that we need to open up the chamber. We're not going to get our prize right then and there, unfortunately. It's just how the game's designed.
Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lamp.
What's that?
don't think this takes us into the inner sanctum. Oh hell, we all leveled up. I guess because technically we made it into the crash.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Clearly. Shoot. I do fire damage too. Ah, this is a tough one. I'm gonna have to switch to something that isn't gonna cause fire damage. I mean, I can't use this right now. I'm proficient. Wait. I guess I accidentally fired up a smite.
Someone's trying to nick our ale!
Okay. Gotta be careful. You know what?
Got to focus.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with you first.
Gone with the weave.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
That's why we're not gonna use fire. Not that costs a bonus action.
Taking position.
I won't give in.
That's what I'm looking for.
Swiftly now.
I'm ready.
Well, that's summon's gone. Holy crap, she just killed like 4 kobolds in one turn.
Well, so much for peace.
Nice strong hit with that Ray of Frost.
On I go. I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Apparently she's only gonna settle for hits and crits.
Still on my feet.
You know, I did not level. I did level, but I have not actually gone through the level up process. Oh wait, there's one more, you little. Oh.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
It sounds like there's one more alive, but there isn't. Game's trying to trick me.
I to do?
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Okay, we got the last 2 weapons. We can open this and then I'll level up and then I'll call it a stream.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stockhold used a mace.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
He used a battle axe, which I've been borrowing. To the next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosie Mourn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
Oh, this blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Aura of Protection. You and any nearby allies gain a +3 bonus to saving throws. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Okay, this is acceptable. Next to scale. He gains Potent Cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. Even if a creature succeeds at saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers no additional effects. Also gain 2 spells. And a level 3... 1 level 3 spell slot. Okay. Feign Death. Counterspell. We'll go with Gust of Wind. And what do you get? Channel Divinity, Cloak of Shadows. Dead. Daylight. Remove curse. And because she's level 6, Lae'zel gets a new feat. Get her strength up to 18. That way she hits harder and more frequently.
Can't give up now.
You know what? I think I could push this on a little longer. I want to get to the Zaithisk and go through that entire thing. I'll come back here with Asterion.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniral.
Okay, there's the waypoint. And we have some items here that we can buy.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Care to trade? I guarantee all my stuff is spotless.
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, well, we need those gloves of dexterity. Knife of the Undermountain King is... Oh wow, there's some really good stuff here too. Lorethian's Wrath is the only other finesse longsword in the game, the other being Father Aluva, so... Unseen Menace. Has Morning Lord's Radiance. Deals 1d4 radiant damage. Splint armor, chainmail, breastplate. +1 light crossbow. Okay, well, we need the gloves of dexterity. Daredevil gloves are going to be vital for Gale. Knife of the Undermountain King, we could use that for Asterion. The Defender Flail. Oh, you get a +1 to your armor class for using this. I should have gotten the yeah, you know what? I need to get those ceremonial weapons from upstairs again, so that I can sell those. I'll do that off stream though. Anything else? I could probably get this.
On your way, then.
Okay. Gotta find this atheist. Okay, it's down the other hallway.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Nope. It sucks having no inspirations.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, that's awesome.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I guess that's technically true, Lobo.
Good one. Focus. Focus.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
For Lae'zel to speak on my behalf.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured.
What will the Zaithsk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Aethys. You are very lucky, Istik.
Time to dally.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Go on. Might.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
I don't want to have to, keep quick loading again. Like that.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zaithusk. I will follow.
The Zaithusk. This unnatural device offers your
She
best
approves
chance of
too.
purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithis for curing unwanted afflictions.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithusk will do the rest.
Okay, there are a lot of...
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Okay, that's a cantrip. And this is a +3, which is actually better than being blessed.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth.
She's actually
into the
rooting
brain's
for you.
exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
As long as she's not using... Oh no, it would still be the same. Okay. Damn it, that's not gonna do it. And I don't have any inspirations. I should have saved before then.
Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
In that 20.
Through the device. The parasite. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
This would also give me extra. Not that I really need it, but...
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
+2 from Constitution.
Pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithis! What have you done? My life's work gone, and yet you live. And so
does your parasite?
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Okay, we have to deceive her. Okay, we're good.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Skvar! The Safefisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Who could have tampered with the device?
There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Safefisk's tampering.
I hope talking with her...
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
I need to do that with more subtlety. I need to actually steal it.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Moving in.
Okay, we gotta leave.
I'll give it a shot.
Focus. Focus.
Ah, this is where you get the Githyanki egg. If you so choose.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Alright. I am actually feeling wiped, and I have only 20 minutes left on the stream. I think this is a good place for me to call it. Jeez, game, don't play without me. Damn. Alright. I'll go ahead and collect you guys for a raid. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see. Who are we following? Who do we want to raid out to? I'll send you over to Wired Wolfie again. Who is playing some Phasmophobia. Okay, just to remind you guys, I do not have any stream on Monday or Tuesday, so the soonest you can expect to see me will be on Wednesday, where I will pick up the stream between 4 and 6 and go on till around about 10, so I hope to see you guys there. It'll be more Baldur's Gate 3. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves, you have a great night, and I will see you guys next time. Stick around if you would like to raid Wired Wolfie.